Oops. I'll get a smooth start one of these days, I swear. Hello world, I'm Sajay Steele. We're continuing on World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. This is episode 5 of our Human Rogue playthrough series as LEN. We're here in Stormwind. Let me just correct the color here. Wait for OBS to pick up the window. There we go. Great. So, in this episode, we have some coyote meat to cook for ourselves. We need to check the auction house. Actually, first of all, check our mail. See what we're doing. Cool. Gypsy trousers of the owl sold. Tiger's eye sold. Copper ore sold. River Paw Leatherfest sold for 25 silver. Very nice. Minor rejuvenation potion did not sell. Nor did the copper tube. Interesting. I wish it would tell me what we posted it for. That wand didn't sell. That's actually to be expected, I realized after I posted it. So I'll just shop food that, as it is strictly worse than the lesser magic wand. And these flasks of oil did not sell either. Let's go just do a quick check of what we want to shop food there versus what we want to try to post again. So what are these going for? Really nothing at all. If I post 2 of them. Okay, look, we'll try one more time. I'll put them up really cheap here, like 60 copper or something. I don't care. There we go. Flask of oil, what's that going for? I don't think. Does anyone actually care about these? Okay, let's do this one more time. Just to check, is there really no demand for flasks of oil? And there probably isn't, but we shall see. Significant undercut, 50 copper each, so 1 silver for each of these. Each of the stacks, I mean. There we go. Okay. And the copper tube, that's the other thing. Bit under 2 silver. Nah, that's barely worth anything. Okay. For what it's going on the auction house, I may as well just shop food it. Okay, so let's go shop food that. We're sitting now at 2 gold and 30 silver, so reasons to not die is otherwise we'll lose all of that. Shop food that and that.
See you later.
We repaired our things, didn't we?
Open for business.
Yes. Ooh, we could consider buying this poniard to improve our damage somewhat. 8.5 damage per second. With a faster attack speed. That's probably worth doing for 36 silver at this point.
Have a good one.
Let me do a quick check on the auction house actually. If there's anything good to pick up. And reset daggers. We're at level 15. That's even better. That's even better. I'll take one of those, I think. +6 attack power. Yes, please. Yes, please. 24 silver. Sold. We'll get that dagger for 25 silver, that's nice. What about swords? Small DPS improvement there. Night Watch short sword. That would be a significant DPS improvement, but we do not have the gold for that. Definitely not. Well, that would improve our DPS, and it would have a higher damage swing. What about maces, actually? No real good maces. Well, like that could be okay if we get to level 16. That could be alright. Do any of these have a problem? Just melee weapon, melee weapon, melee weapon. Yeah, okay. I might get that then, this Blackrock mace, and we'll train maces in Ironforge, I think we can. So, and when we get to level 16, that'll be a nice little improvement. Yeah, we'll do that way. Then 34 silver, so that's an alright find. Yep. Also some blues here, but never mind. Okay. Oh, and then armor. Is there any armor worth picking up? Yes, I'll get those gloves, I think. Yeah. Because for us, agility improves attack power and critical hit chance. So yeah, go with those. Do I? Actually, it's a pretty minor armor improvement. It's an improvement of like 17 there. So I think... I actually don't think that's significant enough to bother with right now. So we'll hold off at buying any armor. We'll go get the dagger that we bought, but we'll leave the mace in our mailbox. Yep. So we can pick that up when we hit level 16. Quickly check our herb shop here.
What can I help you with?
Well, at the moment we have no need for those.
Well
Careful.
met. Safe travels.
Ooh, we could consider upgrading our bags, actually. I'll do a quick check on the auction house too for that. Maybe we'll do that in Ironforge. watching our back here because we're in Old Town, staying away from that little square for sure. We are going to the Pig and Whistle to do some cooking.
Good day to you.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have shot through to that. That's okay. We can do that in a bit. Alright, I think we'll head off to Ironforge now, making our way to Loch Medan as we'd planned. We have actually this quest in Stormwind City, Elmore's Task. Grimand Elmore, in the Dwarven District, at the weapon shop in the Dwarven District of Stormwind, in the northeast section of town. Oh man, we come in here and there's just smoke everywhere. Wow. So smoky. And that smoke effect on the sun there is really cool. Telling you it's extra smoky in here. I wonder, is this a dangerous part of town? Should I be watching? I guess I'll be careful anyway. It's a guy with a quest over there. Weapon shop, eh? What's here? A hunter trainer. Pet trainer. Okay, that's the tram entrance. The, what's it called? The, Deep Run tram or something? Shoni the Shylent.
Interesting.
Nomragan has fallen under the control of those dastardly trugs. The situation is grave, but perhaps you can help, Eliane. Deep in the Dead Mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give our gyro-drillmatic excavationators the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of Nomragan, opening the way for a gnomish assault. Just shop food for us.
You have a great day now.
But we get our first Dead Mines quest, so that's cool. What's this? Engineers. Oh, there we are. We can see him on the map actually. What's in here though? Something. Something's meant to be in here. Is that the Ironforge coat of arms? It might be. I think that might be. Is this like a hall that Stormwind has for visiting dignitaries from Ironforge, perhaps? Anyway. Grimand Elmore.
No!
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grimand Elmore, at your service.
Be good.
You are here to help with my delivery. Very good.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this... Oh, sorry, that's the same
Keep
thing.
your feet on the ground.
The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes, so it's no wonder that Gringr Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away in distant Loch Medan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Loch Medan. Sure.
See you soon.
Can do.
I've the finest wares in the land. What can I do for you?
Sell the Blade of Cunning. Have this package.
Watch your back.
Alright. Very good. Oh, there's a guns vendor in there. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me. Oh wow. Some really crappy guns though. He only sells like up to a level 4 gun.
Safe travels.
Not super useful for us.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, into the tram. The deep run tram system, yes. Here we are. We can wait for the tram to arrive. Yeah. Is he gonna make it? Yep. Just. I've always thought this is such a cool part of World of Warcraft, this tram system. Public transport in general in World of Warcraft I think is really cool. Really cool concept. Thank you.
How generous.
All right. And we have this quest here. Monty. I will actually do this when we're heading back to Stormwind. Because I think we have to deliver it to the other side of the tram system, which is kind of annoying. I guess I could go back and forth. Well, if I get it now, is it going to be green? Because if it's green, I'll just do it. Monty be my name and rats be my game.
Off and away.
Avast, you scallywag. Arr, you looking for work? We got a serious rat problem down here and not enough hands on the poop deck. What do you say? All you needs to do is take this here rat-catching flute and play the melody around the vermin. They'll follow you to the ends of the world. Just capture 5 of the little buggers and bring them back here. We need them alive. Arr.
You have a great day now.
Okay. He's a bum here, Haggle. Three rats. And 5. There we go. 5 rats charmed, or enthralled, via the rat catcher's flute.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Yar, Swabby, what be taking you so long?
Be seeing you.
These'll work nicely, matey. My brother needs them still ticking and kicking, else they'd go sour. You don't want to taste no sour rat kebab.
Alrighty then.
Into the box, me pretties. That's it. One by one you go.
Hey,
Here's another quest for us here. Can we get it in time?
pleased to meet you.
Come on.
Hi, how are you?
My brother Nipsey runs a rat kebab operation on the other side of Deep Run. You need to take this here crat of rates to him before they go bad. Get a move on.
Be seeing you.
Okay, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, we made it. Yes. We could have died there. I didn't know if that would actually kill me. But we made it on. Good thing collision doesn't cause damage in this game, as far as I know. I figure you could actually run this whole thing if you wanted to. I don't think anything stops you from just running the Deep Run tram system. But anyway, we'll make a quick delivery here. I might not read the delivery on the other side. I'll just... I don't know. Anyway, so this is a green quest, so it's worth just running back and forth, getting some silver. Yeah. Nipsey.
Honored, I'm sure. Good day to you.
Alrighty then.
Carton of mystery meat.
Off and away. Very well then.
There we go. We'll get back on. Oh. Oh no, we missed it. Okay. Missed that one. We'll have to wait then. I should have just read the quest. Alright. It seems that only one system is working at the moment, one side. I don't think... Is this side working? Weird. Anyway. So what does he sell?
Hi, how are you?
You'll find a rat kebab this side of Kazmadon. I see. Just sells this.
Very good.
Okay. Oh no, it does. They are both working. Okay. Okay. I could have just sold that back to him actually. I'm just gonna vendor it, but whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, so having been privy to the incompetence and what seems to be corruption of afflicting the Stormwind government, we will see what issues are facing the Ironforge government. Is it similarly inept and ineffective and failing at its basic duties? Or is it doing better? We shall see. Here we are. No one here.
Need
has a quest for
assistance?
us. We've lost contact with Bingles. He was sent on a reconnaissance mission over Nomogan and hasn't reported back in over a week. I just know he's gone and blown himself up. He was last seen flying over the loch. Perhaps you can investigate, Elian. Being asked to find Bingles Blastenheimer in Loch Madan.
You have a great day now.
Okay, we can do that. Oh, here's some alchemists.
Hey!
Let's see what we can learn. Nothing at the moment. At 55, we can make some of these potions.
Can I help you now? Door's open. Interesting.
Sell the rat bug as well.
All right then.
Okay, so here we are in Tinkertown, which is. And there's High Tinker Mekatalk, the king of the gnomes. Do we want to do anything here in Ironforge? Don't think so. Mail over there. Brooks Corner. I wonder where is the rogue trainer in Ironforge? I actually don't know. Oh, the roguish types hang out in the Forlorn Cavern north of the gates of Ironforge. I'd wager you'll find Fenthwick there, no doubt counting the coin of another cut purse. I'll catch him one of these days. In the meantime, I'll have my eye on you as well, lass. Okay.
See you soon.
Sure. Yes, we will talk to the Griffin Master to get that route. We'll also talk to the physician and get the first aid. So there we go.
Great to meet you.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peak griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not. So we could pay for the griffin to get us to Stormwind, but I think it's actually slower than the tram, and it costs 50 copper.
Keep
So.
your feet on the ground.
Okay, we'll go see the Ironforge physician. We have nothing to learn from the herbalism trainer, I believe. Nope.
Safe travels.
But from
Great
the first
to
aid
meet
trainer.
you.
Yes. Anti-venom and wool
See ya
bandages. Anti-venom taking a small venom sack, and heavy linen bandage, wool bandages taking wool cloth. So good one.
You need something?
Here's the hall of King Magni Bronzebeard.
What brings you to
None of his assistants care to talk to us at the moment.
How are you?
Try not to draw too much attention. I'm waiting for the king to grant me audience. Not that I mind waiting. I feel pretty safe around all these burly guards. Okay.
Safe travels.
Oh, there's a quest over there. The Steel Shield, the Alliance Cloth Quartermaster.
Well met.
Aye, you there. If you want to earn the respect of the dwarves of Ironforge, then you can start by donating valuable resources. Ironforge finds itself running low on cloth piece. Textiles and bandages don't grow on trees, you know. Rather than cash in various cloth pieces you'll find adventuring, donate them. Doing so will earn you the recognition of the dwarven people of Ironforge.
Safe travels.
We are currently accepting donations for wool cloth. A donation of 60 pieces of wool cloth will net you a full recognition by Ironforge for your generous actions. Our stores are such on wool that we would only need 60 pieces from you total. We should be able to acquire enough from others in the realm to support our drive. If you have the 60 pieces of wool cloth on you and you're ready to donate them, I'm able to take them from you now.
See you soon.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, but we're not going to do that, and I'm not going to be able to give them wool for a while because we're going to prioritize leveling our first aid. So, okay, we've already gotten our rogue skills, so we don't actually need to go, and that's where the rogue trainer is, so that's okay. I'll just go check the auction house now, and then we'll head off to Loch Madan. Containers. Okay, so 6 slot, wool bags for 10 silver. And how much for like a 12 bag? Or a 10 slot? 45 silver for a 10 slot. Okay, well I don't think I'm rich enough for that yet. I mean, maybe I could afford one. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Get that 10 slot. And then I'll buy 2 of the cheapest 8 slots. And we can sell them again once we're ready to upgrade, but that will be fine for now. Wait, did I empty all of them? Oh. I didn't. So does that work for storage? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so that's all empty now. There we go.
How are you?
And we can actually put some of these bags on our back. At least one of them. May as well keep the other 2 for now, I suppose. Yep.
Watch your back.
Oh wow, I actually didn't know that Ironforge has a clock like that at 8 o'clock, I suppose. Interesting that server time, I'm ahead of server time by a minute. That's weird. Anyway. Okay, cool. So we have some more backspace now, so we can head off confidently. Do I set my hearth here in Ironforge? Actually, no, I don't. I don't need to be here in Ironforge, I think. Maybe, oh, maybe I do, because if I'm going to be spending time in Lochmadan. Yeah, okay, we'll set our hearth here in Ironforge, so that we are closer to a city that's closer to Lochmadan. Easily. Because I'd rather... not have to rely on a griffin between Lochmadan and Stormwind or something like that.
You got my attention. Off with you. How are ya?
What I will do also while we're here in Ironforge is ask about a cooking trainer, wherever the cooking trainer is.
What's on your mind?
See what recipes we can buy. A cooking trainer, is it? Well then, get yourself over to Bronze Kettle on the northeastern side of the Great Forge. Daryl Ricknesson will teach you to make... Hang on.
What can I do for you?
Will teach you to make a mighty fine dish that's sure to put the life back in you. Oh, I haven't spent my talent. Let me do that then. Take deflection, increase our parry chance. Pretty sure. Yeah. So that puts our parry chance at a 6%, which is nice. So he's in here. Yes.
How are ya?
Okay, so same thing. Is there anyone we can buy recipes for?
What's on your mind?
Yes, but they're the same as installment.
See you soon.
Okay. Never mind then. I suppose we could go to... we're not going to get anything here. Maybe we could go visit the dwarven starting town there and go get the cooking recipe from people there. Might be worth doing. Been promoted to veteran in the org. Beautiful sunset colors of Dunmore. Lovely. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. We'll head over to Karanos, is that what it's called? I'll find out shortly. This town over here. And we'll do the cooking quest actually to get the recipe. I think that's the way to get the recipe. Otherwise, maybe we'll just buy it. Oh, there's lots of herbs here. I'll get those too, for sure. There aren't many low-level dwarven herbalists, so... I do believe that the cooking recipe actually requires boar meat, so I guess I'll kill boars that I see close to me, so I don't have to do as much running later. Not that boar meat, perhaps. Crag boar rib or something. Anyway, this will be pretty peaceful because we're over leveled in this zone, so Karanos, yes. It might be worth me checking to see if there are any quests here I could do that are green, but I don't think there will be. I'll just quickly check.
Hi, how are you?
Upon further analysis of the Nomragan situation, it would appear as though we've not only failed to eradicate the Trogs, but we also happen to turn most of the gnomish race into horrific mindless evil at doing leper gnomes. Ozzy and I plan to reverse the horrible leper effect with our latest invention, the Recombobulator. The machine is almost complete, but we're in dire need of the restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears. Retrieve some from the leper gnomes out front of Nomragan for us.
Off and away.
Okay. I guess we could go do that. We'll see. I mean, if it's the only thing I have going up there, I know where it is. I have played a dwarven character recently, so I do know where these things are, so...
Much appreciated.
How are you? Hey, good.
Not this guy. It's this guy, I believe.
How are you?
6 Cragmore ribs, and yes, he'll give us the recipe for that. Okay, it's not a particularly useful recipe though, and cooking level 25, it's not like we really need it, but... Anyway. Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer-bastard boar ribs. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you bring me 6 Cragboar ribs and a Rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer-bastard boar ribs. Not to mention a free sample. The secret's in the malt.
Be good.
Okay.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. I've the finest wires in the land. You got my attention. See you soon. Here there.
Rogue trainer, huh?
Off with
Road
it.
to salvation. Sorry, actually first he
Hey,
says.
good.
What brings you to this part of the world, Elian?
Watch your back.
Another lost soul looking for guidance, eh? I suppose you want to find a purpose, your purpose. I've seen it 1,000 times, another hero looking for work. Well, today's your lucky day, friend. Hogral's got the cure for your ailment. Here's what you do. Take this road here up to Ironforge and make your way to the Forlorn Cavern. Once there, locate the Thieves Guild and speak with Halfdan Blackbeard. He'll put you on the road to salvation.
Off with you.
Okay. I guess that's the Dwarven Rogue quest, so I don't think we'll need to do that because I figure it'll give us the Dagger of Cunning again, potentially, but we shall see. Do I really care?
What can I get for you today? Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? I've the finest wares in the land.
I think...
Off with you.
what to do. I think I will head over to here just to map the place.
Talk to me.
Belden Steelgrill owns the local mechanic shop, and he's one of the best siege engine tech there is. But he's not forgiving to his tools. I swear he almost breaks more Arclight spanners than we can supply him with. We just filled his last order for tools. If you can deliver it for him, I'll make sure that it's worth the effort. His shop, Steelgrill's Depot, is just northeast of Karanos, and it's a local haunt for veteran siege engine pilots, so keep your ears open for opportunities while you're there.
Be good.
Okay. Okay.
Need assistance? Pleased to meet you. You
Good
have a
day.
great day now.
Off and away.
What's on your mind? You got my attention?
Driving a siege engine isn't for everyone. It takes an iron grip and nerves of steel. Luckily, I have both. How about you? How's your metal? Want to prove it to me? Well, I'm looking to make my engine, Troll Plow, a little more cozy. How about you get me a heap of Wendigo manes from the Grizzled Den, west of Karanos? Those manes would make a great rug for troll plows inside deck.
Watch your back.
Okay. And we'll deliver Steelgrill's tools.
What's on your mind?
You look a little young to be a siege engine pilot, but no matter. Do you need something fixed? Well, take a number and get comfortable. I'm working on a couple engines right now and won't have time for another job for at least a few days. Or were you here for something else?
Be good.
You have my tools. Well done, lass, well done. I just broke my last fang ratchet an hour ago, and I need one of those to finish repairs on Pilot Stonegear's siege engine. You did a good thing by lugging those tools here, Elian. Here, take these coins for your help.
Off with you.
Okay.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Ammo for rumble shot.
Safe travels.
Hegnar Rumbleshot sells guns off the road to Anvilmar. Riflemen and mortar teams spend a lot of time practicing out near his shop, and he's always needing fresh ammunition. But the last crate of ammo I sent him got lost along the way. My courier said he was camped near the Grizzled Den when Wendigo chased him away, and the fool left Rumbleshot's ammo behind. Elian, can you get that ammo and take it to Rumbleshot? He's been waiting on it, and I'm sure he's running low.
See you soon.
Okay. I think a lot of these are going to be grey, right? Yeah, I think... I'm just kind of getting
Here
these
there.
to see,
What's on your mind?
but these are all going to be grey quests because we're not seeing the thing. So I think... difficult to say. I would get a very little amount of XP from this one, I think. what to do. Well, look, I want to map Dunmorrow just for completion's sake. I'm a little like if I hadn't already played a dwarven character, I would definitely want to be doing this just for the sake of seeing the content. But I think we'll still do that. We'll take it easy. I won't go all the way into the starting area down here, but we'll search for the other stuff. He doesn't have anything else for us. What about Sinir Whitebeard?
Hi.
I'm behind on my report and could use your help, Elian. I just managed to find out where the trolls are holed up, but I saw so many trolls I was afraid to go in. Here's what I need. Go down to the cave, poke around inside, kill a few of the trolls, then come back here. Take the road north out of Karanos. When you get to the bridge, follow the frozen river west until you reach Iceflow Lake. You'll find Brunel village on the west bank. The hold is southwest of the village.
Off with you.
Yeah, so that's all grey as well. Definitely not effective XP doing this. But we can consider it as like a herbalism run too, maybe, so. Yeah, one Cragball rib. Oh, excellent. There's an earth root up there. Can I get to it from down here, though? Yes, I can. This ammo crate. These Wendigos are all grey to me. Yep. But I do need their mains, so I guess I could head in and see if there's anything interesting inside. They're going to attack me on sight still, aren't they? So I'd have to deal with a few at a time, but we can do that. Get that. Got a green bind and equip sword. We can auction house for probably 10 to 20 silver, so that's nice. Is there anything up this way? There's 8 Wendigo mains. I think. Just doing some exploring. Thinking there might be an elite boss in here or something. Indeed. Edan the Howler. See if he drops anything. Wendigo fur cloak. Too bad it looks very normal. Okay, I think I'll just sprint out here. Nothing this way. Okay. Wait a second, there's nothing over here, it's just an ice lake. Okay. Ooh, a level 6 paladin in here. He's playing with fire coming in this deep, I feel like. Okay. There's not another one in there, is there? Like a special mob? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'll kill this here. In case he needs to get out. He can trail behind me. Yeah, I think I'll just treat this as a herbalism run, otherwise just doing the quests to get an idea of... Because I actually don't properly understand the mechanics. Like, do I actually get 0 XP for grey quests, or do I get, like, a little bit? I don't know. Picked up a 6-slot bag. keeping an eye out for boars so we can get the crag ribs. They're not this far, are they? No, they're up here. Hegnar Rumbleshot.
Great to meet you.
Gunsmith.
See you soon.
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service. I hope you're not here for ammo because I'm almost out. But indeed we are. We're giving you your ammo.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Great! More ammo! Old Lostlaw's shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, Eliane. I already have buyers eager for this stuff. So we're going to get a silver and 25 copper from that, so not a big deal. Do we get any XP?
Safe travels.
Like a tiny bit, but as much as we'd get from like killing a mob or two, so.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we can sell them some stuff too though. So sell all the grey stuff. Scroll of protection. Cragboar rib. Hold on to that and that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Should have just killed it before I tried. So although this this harvesting is not doing a lot for our herbalism skill anymore because these herbs are green to us, we do need a lot of herbs, particularly earth roots, but just a lot of herbs for improving our alchemy skills. So I'm happy to be getting fodder for improving our alchemy because our alchemy is actually a little bit low for our level now, I feel like. Well, old ice beard. Let's see if we can handle him. Is he a humanoid? He is a humanoid. No pockets to pick. Got him. Definitely brought us down. It was challenging. Not challenging. It was not challenging at all, but... Okay, no, we don't... Okay, we need to come back a bit, actually. Oh, what's up here? There we are, we have 6 cragboar ribs, so I don't need to be killing cragboars anymore. What's up here? Tundra McGran.
You got my attention.
I had a month's worth of dried meat salted and locked away for the cold season, kept it locked so the bears wouldn't get it. But while I was off hunting deer, that beast, old Icebeard, made off with the meat locker. He won't be able to smash through that thorium though, but I'll starve if I can't get my meats back. You seem a bit more stealthy than me. Perhaps you can retrieve my stash? I'll never make it in and out of that cave fast enough with this bum leg of mine. Okay, just get
Watch, get her back.
shop food. Is this quest grey or green? It's green. Okay. So let's see how much we get for this. I'm pretty sure it's just that box we saw in the cave, so we might have to kill old Icebeard again. That's fine. And actually, thinking about this, I didn't actually allocate my skills onto the bar there. Yeah, we'll do it that way, I think, for now. I might move around some of these key bindings, but that's what I'll try for now. Oh yeah.
talk to me.
Were you able to get into my meat locker, Elian? Indeed we were. Here are your
Off
meats.
with you.
What a kind soul you are, Elian. Thanks to your bravery, I won't find myself starving when the cold season flurries blow in. Take those.
Very good.
900 XP for that. It's pretty good. I'll take it. So, I think now I want to head over to that village over there, see what work they have. I think I can just jump down here, right? It's not too dangerous. It's fine. Bruno village. Hang on, Frost's main hold. Southwest of the village. Southwest of Bruno village. Okay, so we can go over there. Right.
You got my attention. Watch your
Yeah.
back.
And
How are you?
Rage Old Barley Brew. I'm on a quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste and I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane sears, or swipe it from the trolls' shimmerweed baskets. Okay, similarly, just shop food for that. And it's grey, so probably not worth doing that one.
Welcome. How are you?
Bitter rivals. I have to admit, those Thunder Brews make some good drinks, but they need to learn that theirs isn't the only decent brew. Maybe you can help me teach them that lesson. Here, take this barrel of Barley Brew Scalder. Sneak into the basement of the Thunder Brew Distillery in Karanos and switch it with one of their barrels of Thunder Ale. Then we'll see how their patrons like my brew over theirs. And if the barrels are guarded, then you might have to distract the guard.
Watch your back.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Nothing else here then. I'll do the gnomes first, I think. Gnome Lagan. Surrounded by leper gnomes. The level 10s are green to us, so a little bit of XP on these ones, but very little. $90 XP.
Interest you on a pint?
What's this guy doing?
Here there.
Okay, I have no idea. Probably for a quest, I guess. it's a disease. It's annoying. Is that the entrance to Nom? We're going over there, I think. That rings a bell, a very distant bell. There we go, got a green button. An axe. Seems so. Let's go and see how how close we can get to the entrance before the mob level picks up. I have no idea. Actually, something I might do here is fight the gnomes unarmed, I think.
Greetings.
Then we're going evacuee. Okay. Okay, no, that guy's a Skulltwist. He would kill us real quick. Addled leper. Alright, getting out of here then. This is not for us right now. But we'll get our unarmed skill up so that if we are ever disarmed, we'll be able to do a little bit better DPS. So, we have to go back home now. There we are. Okay, we're done killing gnomes. Don't think we have any reason to go over there. So now we'll head over to the Frostmane Hold, I believe. Yep. There's a chest there. Could I do it with all of them? Maybe. If I pot, I'll have to run away. Actually, I think if I partner, it'll be okay. I will survive. Okay, that guy's going into the cave. I guess we can too. Yeah, we can jump down here. Osmian staff. Huh. Okay, so I think what we'll do now is head across the lake. We'll get the shimmerweed from the other Frostmane village in the hills, and then we'll head back into Karanos, hand these in, and then we can continue on our way through Dunmorrow. Really quick kind of blitzing of the Dunmorrow quests here, seeing if it's worthwhile. I don't think it really is, but we've managed to get a good little chunk of herbs, 20 silverleaf, or 19 silverleaf, 11 peace bloom, and 5 earth roots so far. Actually, we have 24 silverleaf already. I believe, from memory, playing a hunter, I believe there's an elite... Yes, there is. Timber. Let's go kill Timber. Oh no, we got rabies. Nothing really worthwhile, I believe. Fisherman.
Well met. See you soon.
Actually, who I wanted to talk to is not him then. I wanted to talk to the person on the dock and see if they had any fishing recipes that we could use. I'm not sure. But I figure that it's worth checking when I'm here. I'd like to get all of the recipes if I can. It's just a fun little, I guess, side quest for myself. Damn. Rabies is a real hit to us for 10 minutes. Health regeneration reduced by 50%. Strength and agility reduced by 3 as well. Grr. It sucks. Greta Ganter.
Welcome.
Yay, actually we can get the strong fishing pole. That is worth getting then. We already know the brilliant small fish recipe though, so we'll leave that. We can sell our other fishing pole. There we go.
See you soon.
Oh, actually, I just realized that garrote can only be used in stealth. I don't know how I missed that. So, let me correct that then. We can replace backstab with that, in fact, because we will not be using backstab again. Oh, we can't. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay. Head over this way. Yes. So we have the 8 restabilization cogs and 8 gyromechanic gears for Razzle Spry Sprocket here.
Can I help you?
The recombobulator will be up and running as soon as we have sufficient restabilization cogs and gyromechanic gears.
Off and away.
These gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs are in perfect accordance with Aussie's schematics for the recombobulation device. Once I add some hydro lubricant to the inner combustion pistons, adjust the cranker ratchet, and increase the viscosity of the electrogum gel, the gnomish race will be as good as new. Oh, we actually get an... God damn, we actually get a improvement to our gloves here. Great. Oh, this one.
Be seeing you.
Let me install these gyromechanic gears and restabilization cogs and we'll fire up the recombobulator. And he has this captured leopard gnome here. That should do the trick. Time to save the entire gnomish race. Here goes nothing. Oh, great. Perhaps a little more grease will do the trick. Most definitely. Yep. What do we say? Better chicken. Good for that leopard gnome. Okay. Okay, we have some quests to hand in here. Against...
What can I do for you?
Sanir Whitebeard. Ah, Eliane, I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions are excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report then. Wait, what? What are we... Frostmane Hold, I think, right? This is the Frostmane Hold. Yes.
How are ya?
Let me just finish up my report then. He brings out some paper and scribbles on it momentarily. There, well, haha, now this is certainly funny. I don't suppose, Eliane, that you would mind doing one more favor for me. Indeed.
Watch your back.
Excellent. Take my report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type, so don't let his less than sunny disposition get to you. He's an
Off
Ironforge.
with you.
What?
What's on your mind?
He's an Ironforge in the chamber where King Magni holds court. Don't know the way to Ironforge? Take the road out of Karanos North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me, can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know? Okay.
See you soon.
Get some silver for doing that. Oh, and also that's a green quest too, so
What's on your mind?
fair deal. Oh, did someone just distract him? Then I can... The date on this barrel shows that it'll soon be tapped. You quickly place Marlis barrel of Barley Brew Scouter among the Thunderbrew barrels. There we go. I think someone just bought him some Thunder Ale. I could have waited for him to show that, but I think I'll play a dwarf at some point, so I'll show this full thing then as well. Okay.
Hi, watch your back.
Let's sell to the innkeeper all our trash here. Not...
Great to meet you.
replace them.
Safe travels.
Actually, even better gloves we picked up somewhere, so take those.
What can I get for you today?
That could be useful for someone to make or use, I guess. Wait, how much armor was that? Oh, that was the chest, that's why. Oh, what? I got the hook dagger for myself, but I haven't equipped it? Wait. Oh, because I took that off, right? I've just been using my sword this whole time, damn it. Okay. That's alright. Sell that. Do some first aid here.
Off with you.
I'll keep using linen cloth this way until heavy linen bandage goes grey for me. There we go. I think we only got 3 levels of first aid from all of that, but whatever.
What's on your mind?
Sell all of that. And cooking wise,
See you soon.
I guess we can make this as well. Just to sell, I suppose. Is that worth even doing though? I don't think it's worth my time. Yeah. I'll just do these for completeness, but I don't think I'll bother actually keeping low level food that I know is definitely grey. Or I guess I'll just shop food it directly is what I mean.
You got my attention.
Yeah, not really.
Watch your back.
Okay. So... Crag or rib. Oh, yes, that was the other quest we have to hand in here. We have to get a Rhapsody malt as well.
I've the finest wares in the
I'll
land.
keep it.
How are you?
Rhapsody malt.
Safe travel.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna need 6 Cragboar ribs and a mug of Rhapsody malt, Elian. Here you are.
Be good.
The malt is brewed, the boars are dead, and before all is done and anything said, we'll have to fight for first dibs on these savory beer bastard boar ribs. Great.
Keep your feet on the
We
ground.
get the recipe that we wanted. But it's also grey, so oh well. Oh well, I tried. Also, it's quite expensive to make, I suppose, so it's really just for having my recipe book be complete.
What's on your
really.
mind?
We can sell it.
Safe travels.
Okay. Oh, that's that. Who are we bringing Shimmerweed for? Oh, back at the village. I should have taken it straight to him. I didn't. Is that a reason to run this back? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I don't think so.
Talk to me.
Hey, Elian, been to the Grizzled Den yet? Those Wendigos can be fierce.
Watch your back.
Ah yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, Rogue. I wager we'll see some great things from you.
Be good.
There we go. Do we get reputation from these? Not really. Not really, because we've already out-leveled them. The reputation's also scaled, similar to how XP is scaled, so... Okay, I think actually, just for completeness, I am going to run it over though, just to get our Dunmore quests done. I don't know why, I'm just particular like that. Couldn't bring it to myself to delete them and just forget about the quests, so...
Hey.
Again, we can just treat this like a herbalism run, so... Yep. Easy, calm, chill stroll through Dunmore. Doing work for the dwarves and the gnomes. And picking herbs along the way. Here we go. So from Marlith Barley Brew, we are returning the barrel of Thunder Ale to prove that we swapped in the Marlith Scalder into the Karanos distillery in its place to show them that it's a good beer.
Great to meet you.
In theory. I don't know if I really appreciate her marketing strategy, but anyway.
Be good.
Not bad, Eliane. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter, many thanks. And if you're ever in need of a stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Keep your feet on the ground.
250 XP and some silver. Big deal.
on your mind?
Do you have that shimmer weed? I almost have a batch of stout ready to brew, and I want to try throwing the weed in with this mixture. Indeed we do.
Watch your back.
Take the cloak. Great, I can't wait to use these in some of my recipes. There's one in particular I think it'll work great in.
Be good.
I'd like my brother Wellart to try my new shimmer stout. He's a mountaineer stationed in the Southern Guard Tower, one of 2 towers on the border to Lochmadan. He may not be a brewer like the rest of us barley brews, but he loves his drinks, and I know he'll like this one. Can you bring him this barrel of shimmer stout for me?
Off with you.
Sure can. Actually, is that a green quest too? It is. Okay, so reasons to do it. That'll be a fair bit more XP, so...
No.
Just sell that. Cool.
Safe travels.
Alright, now we'll head out on our way, all the way back. This time we don't even need to stop in Karanos, I think we have nothing there. Yep, this is taking us to the guard tower into Lochmadan, and this is taking us to Ironforge. This is taking us to Lochmadan. This is taking us to Ironforge, so... yeah, we're looking good. We're fine. We'll just head into Eastern Dunmoreau now. There's a few things I want to do in Eastern Dunmoreau. One of those is doing the Elite quest there. We can solo that on our own. Likely. Pretty confident with that. The other is doing the quests. We'll come across a mining area and we'll do quests there. And also I've found that mining area in Eastern Dunmoreau is an exceptionally effective spot for farming earthroot, which I will do a few laps of until we get at least a stack of earthroot, maybe even 2 stacks of earthroot. That'll be very valuable, as we'll use that to make our potions that we haven't been able to make. In particular, our Elixir of Minor Fortitude. We haven't actually made that at all yet. And Weak Troll's Blood Potion. And Elixirs of Lion Strength. So we'll need a fair bit of earthroot for that. Oops. Actually, I'll offer that in a sec. There's a question here I'm actually not sure the answer to that I will ask my guild chat if they know. Cool. Okay, this person says yes, so I'll say thanks. Good to know. The Misty Pine Refuge. Father Gavin of the
King's Honor,
Argent Dawn. Okay. This person says you can just get less XP for kills teaming with a high level player. Can't group with a 60 for dungeons though, that's the only limitation. So, okay, so level 60s can't go into dungeons with you. Okay. Or like higher levels. Where does that go? Interesting. It's like it's a path or something. Amberstill Ranch. Earthroot, yay. I love earthroots. Who lives in here? Jump through the window. Anyone? Nope, it's empty. Weird. Anyway, the sun has set. It is now nighttime on Azeroth. Ram breeder.
Hi.
Not so fast, lady. I'll not be handing out the reins of a mighty ram steed to someone that's not a proven ally of the dwarves of Ironforge. Once you've been recognized as exalted to Ironforge, I'll gladly show you what varieties of rams I have for sale.
Off with you.
Okay. Oh, right. That's a cool mechanic, I think, of mounts in this game, where like the mounts are based on the race, and so humans have free, like, level 40 access to horses. And whereas dwarves have level 40 access to rams, but it doesn't cross over, so.
How are you?
Rudra Amberstill says, we heard cries in the middle of the night. Then, this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Magni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there's no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly. So interestingly, this is the first we're hearing of King Magni's army also somewhat reneging on responsibilities in theory. She didn't say that directly, but that's kind of what it suggests. That's not as good as the tunic we have, so I'll just get the mace here to sell it once we're done.
Off with you.
How are
Is there
ya?
anyone in here? Nope. But that guy's a shop, so we'll use him.
What can I get for you today?
I'll just sell those
Safe
rather than
travel.
bothering to cook them, as I mentioned. Okay, so Vagash is up there, right? She said. Lurks just above the ranch. Yeah. Go up this way. Yep. There he is, and a food crate. two hunks of bread, great. I'll pop him with Garrote. We go. We got the Fang of Vagash there. Also, we used up our rested XP with that as well.
Hi.
Vagash still terrorizes the herd. Please help us by killing the wretched beast. Indeed, we have.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Very well done. Varen will be so happy when he hears the news. To kill Vagash is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front. Perhaps?
Good.
Great to meet you.
Okay.
Watch your back.
Okay. Well, we're nearly at level 16. We should get level 16 from the miners over yonder. We will now go pay a visit.
What's on your mind?
Senator Mayor Stonehollow says, as a member of the Senate and of the Explorers League, I've taken it upon myself to take care of this part of the Trog infestation that has gripped our lands. They've certainly made a mess of Golbalar Quarry, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them, rebuild, then get back to work. If you help me with the Trogs, I'll gladly recompense you for your time. Kill 10 Rockjaw Bone Snappers for Senator Mayor Stonehollow.
See you soon.
That's green. Yep. Cooking trainer and food and drink merchant.
Well met.
Nope.
See you soon.
What can I do for you?
Nope. Okay.
Safe travels.
Alright, we'll head down. Do that quest. And this is a really good place for getting Earthroot, as we will see. As you can see, the density of earthroot here in this pit is pretty good. I find if you wanted to, you could just do loops of this area and get, yeah, pretty handy chunk of earthroot from it. We're nearly at 20 earthroot already, so. Well, I'm glad there was some sort of reward at the end of this little chain in the dungeon here. I don't know why I was following it down. It was more out of curiosity because I don't think I've ever worked into this cave before, so. What's this underneath us though? Where's that from? If I drop down, I think that's going to be from where we started. Yeah, so I might go back down here then. Yes. So those are both dead ends for sure. And did we confirm that this other way is a dead end? I just want to make sure. Because it didn't seem like it matched the map, but I could have been reading it wrong. Yes, it is. That is a dead end. It just ends in there. Mining vein. Okay. Well, I think we'll work out of here then. Well and truly done with exploration now, I think. Yep.
How are ya?
Senator Mayor Stonehallow says, "It is a start. Hopefully we can take advantage of it." And move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work. Thank you for your assistance, Elian. We get 3 silver.
Off with you.
Very close to leveling. when we level, that would be a pretty opportune time to hearth back to Ironforge. But I think the top of the priority for me is actually getting my flight path so we can just fly straight back into Lochmadan.
What can I get for you today?
So let's just sell what we don't need. Okay. Repair our stuff.
Watch your back.
Can we? Yes, the weaponsmith here.
What can I get for you today?
Yep.
Be good.
And then head on our way to kind of beelining it now to the Griffin Master of Lochmadan, I believe. Oh, I didn't get that Earth Root. Damn it. Missed that. As soon as we get further east, then we'll have explored every location on the map under Dun Moreau, other than the starting area. I think it's called Anvilmar. There we go, we actually got a level there from exploration. That's so cool. Heading our way down here, do more herb picking. There's a chest over there I might work my way towards. These mobs could provide pretty good XP too. Is this the one we want to go down right now? I think we can also come up and do this one real quick. Well, no. We're not going up that pass at the moment. Though... we stand to benefit from getting XP. There is a quest up at this gate pass I know of that we ought to do now while we're this level. I don't expect we'll come back this way again until we're over leveled here. Like level 18 to 20, if not beyond, so... In fact, I do know that as a dwarf or human, I believe this is the most direct route that you can run to make your way to Darnassus, if you so choose to get to Darnassus. Or vice versa, you'd find night elves running to Ironforge this direction as well. Okay, maybe this quest is already out of our range.
You got my attention.
It looks like it might be. Yeah, okay. Well, we can try it anyway. Pilot Hammerfoot says, my friend and fellow siege engine pilot, Maury Hildelf, is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for a high-grade blast powder, and during our search he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced that ore was in these mountains, Hildelf charged me to guard our engines while he continued on foot, searching. But it's been days, and I've heard some beastly growls in the hills at night. Maury's tough as nails, but I'm worried. Please, Eliane, find him. We've got to go find Pilot Hildelf.
Hey, good.
Just confirming it's a grey quest. Yeah. That's okay. We just did a bit too much grinding in the cave, I think. Just kind of exploring and got XP that way, and that's alright. These other quests are also grey, and that's fine too. Here is the corpse of a dwarf, mauled, frozen, and picked clean by mountain scavengers. Clutched in its hand is a book containing the roughly scribbled notes of Maury Hildelf, and around its frame, still in superior condition, is a brigadier's vest. This grisly scene must have been where the siege engine pilot met his end. Indeed. Hildelf wrote in his journal that he was attacked by Mangeclaw, a huge ice-claw bear. He drove off the beast, but not before it mauled him savagely. Judging from the state of Hildelf's body, Mangeclaw must have later returned and killed him. However, Hildelf wrote in his journal one final wish. Revenge against Mangeclaw. Okay. So we have to kill Mangeclaw, who is here. Still green to us, though. So, I don't know why this quest shouldn't be... Maybe this quest will be green. Yeah, it is still green. Okay, so I'm glad we're doing it now then. Got a little bit of XP from this one.
How are you?
Hello, Elian. Do you have word of my friend Hildelf? We do. We have the Mangy Claw and Hildelf's journal. Hildelf's journal reads,
Off with you.
Day 1, my tank is broken, but I know the Chiron ore is in these hills somewhere. I told Hammerfoot to stay and watch our tanks. I'm continuing the search alone. If I don't make it back, then this journal is my last testament. You're on Hildelf. Pilot, Ironforge Steam Brigade. Day 2. My search continues and no ore. I'm wondering if Stonegear was just making up the rumor of that ore as a joke. Well, if he did, then he's getting a cracked skull when I get back to Steel Girl's depot. Tonight, as I prepared my camp, I heard a growl echoing through the canyons. It isn't a wolf, it may be a bear. Day 3. That growling continued throughout the night and followed me all today, distracting me from my hunt for ore. I think there's a bear following me. I hope he comes close. I'll bury my pick into his head. Day 4. My supplies are running low. I still have plenty of food, but I didn't plan for a long stay in the wilds outside my tank. And I only brought 2 kegs of ale with me. I've been up all night the past 2 nights listening to that cursed growling, and I've nearly drained my kegs dry. I'll have to head back to Hammerfoot and our steam tanks tomorrow. I don't want to get lost out here, boozeless. Day 5. That cursed bear did me in. It attacked me at midday, roaring and charging at me from behind. I would have smelled it coming had it charged from upwind. Its stench was something awful. The reek of its mangy coat and rotted breath alone nearly sent me spinning. I fought the thing off, but it chewed my leg up good. Now I can't move, my ale's gone, and I never did find that ore. Curses. Day 6. The bear hasn't yet returned. I must have given him a good beating, but I can still hear his growling. I think he's waiting for me to die. To whomever finds this book, I have a task for you. Kill that mangy bear, kill it, and take this book back to my friend Hammerfoot. He'll want to know what happened. And take my armor. You'll need it against old Mangeclaw.
What's
There we
on
go.
your mind?
So, we do have final word.
Back.
This is grim news, says Pilot Hammerfoot, for Hildelf was a good friend. I wish I could have been there with you when you found the beast Mangeclaw. Thank you, Alianne. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Ironforge Siege Brigade. This gives us a dagger that I think is worse, much worse than the dagger that we already have. It also gives a mace, which will sell better, so these are both binds to me immediately, so yeah, I'm just going to shop food this, so shop food the mace.
Be good.
We get 650 XP for that, so that's alright. Okay, back on path now, into the other pass. We're not going to go any further up this pass for the time being.
got my attention.
We find Mountaineer Barley who says, "Hello, Rogue, and what business takes you all the way out here? Something exciting, I hope. I haven't been in a good fight these days, and this barrel of ale is almost dry." Wow, this guy's grouchy. We do have a barrel of Shimmer Stout indeed. Mountaineer Barley Brew tastes this Shimmer Stout. "Oh, wow, this stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark."
Watch, get her back.
You get 340 XP for that. "I've been drinking more of that Shimmer Stout my brother made. It's great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name's Cadrel, and he's usually patrolling in the road through Thelsamar and Loch Madan. To get to Thelsamar, go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks into a road. Follow that road straight into Thelsamar. Give Mountaineer Cadrel this cask of Shimmer Stout and see what he thinks." Okay.
Off with you.
Is that quest still grey? It is. Okay. So I think it'll take a while to catch up in the levels in questing here in Loch Madan, but we'll get there. Heading into Loch Madan now. We see across the road there, Mountaineer Cobbleflint has a quest.
What's on your mind?
"We need to protect the loch, Elihen. With so many of the King's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 10 Stone Splinter Trogs and 10 Stone Splinter Scouts and report back." Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Where does that quest rank here? That's green to us at the moment. Okay, so we can do that later for sure. Check the tower out, see if there's anything else in there. Captain Rugelfuss says, "Rogue, you may or may not have been aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damned Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trog stone teeth as proof." Okay, that's also going to be green, I figure. Yep. Yep, it's just kind of part of the kill quest chain for Trogs. So this is a kind of... this is the Ironforge Reserve. People who remained home and they're just like yelling out for help with dealing with the Trog invasion, so that's interesting. What's here? Silverleaf. Okay. We can do that. Head back north, which is the direction we were pointed in for Thelsamar, and that's where we're making our first stop in Loch Madan. Thelsamar this way.
I've
Traveling
the
merchant.
finest wares in the land.
Gratian Iron Stove. Selling pastries and breads. No thank you, we have no need for that.
See you soon.
We have our reliable Longjaw Mud Snappers for food, and that's fine for us right now.
Hello.
Find some herbs up here, it's great. Get some earthroot. Some silverleaf. Suits me. And we run into our first trog. So it didn't take long to find some trog out here, did it? They're gonna see us from there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ah. We won't commit to that all yet. I mean, they'll be there when we come back. It's really just the herbs I'm kind of happy to go a little bit out of my way for. Didn't expect that to take us into such deep trog territory, but that's okay. And we find the Griffin Master, the person we are primarily looking for coming out here. That was the kind of first mission for Lochmadan, was find the Lochmadan Griffin Master so we can get back and forth much easier. Thorgrim Borrelson. New flight path discovered. So we're up here and we could go all the way there, but it would cost increasingly more and more, so.
Watch your back.
Okay, great, so that's done. We'll just kind of do a quick setup and shop here in Thelsamar, get a sense of what we're, what kind of quests we have pending for us out here, to gauge that against other priorities as well. First of all, now that we are... Oh, I didn't go and get mace training. I need to do that. That's okay. What will I do? I'll get that now. So that's what we're going to equip as soon as we can, basically. We need to get mace training in Ironforge, and we'll do that imminently. Okay. Found the stout lager inn. Great. This is a great field outpost for leveling and stuff. So much better than what you can find in Westfall, it seems.
I've the finest wares in the land.
So yeah, we'll just sell all this. Ah, that's for the quest. We'll hold on to it then. No sell price. Is that just a single thing? Weird. Shimmer Stout. Where was that going?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, okay. No, we do bring the stout to Cadrell. So we'll hold on to that he's on Mountaineer Cadril, patrolling the road through Thelsamar and Lochmadan. So we just keep an eye for him in town, basically. Or up and down from Thelsamar, okay. We might do that then before we head back to Ironforge.
How are you?
Just to clear up our inventory space a bit. Vidra Hearthstove here says, there's never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out, workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here you've just got to work for your meals, and don't think just because you're a fancy rogue you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider ichor for the spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra. So we bring her 3 pieces of bear meat, boar intestines, and spider ichor, and we'll get a recipe here for cooking this food. It's no better than, I think, our coyote steak. So it's just a quest for XP, more or less. And indeed. What's up the back here?
Back
Baker.
to me. Watch your back.
What's down here? Just the inn and such, right? Yes, well, Thelsamar seems in a much healthier state for an outpost, and Ironforge in general seems much better governed at the moment. Outposts like this have such well stocked and endowed inns. So, much happier to do some questing and leveling here in Lochmadan and Thelsamar than Westfall. I don't think I finished selling everything here though, so I'll finish doing that actually. Large bear tooth, nope. Compact hammer is from the questing soulbound already, so no, that's just shop food. Siege Brigade vest, also shop food. Discolored fan, nope. Alright.
Be good.
We got a fully free backpack. Alright, I'll just quickly run around town then, keep an eye out for the Mountaineer Cadril. There he is, up there. I'll just go get him now before he passes through.
What's on your mind?
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Lochmadan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answered the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. Okay. Stout
Safe
Cadra.
travels.
Greetings, Rogue, and welcome to Thelsamar. We have the cask of Shimmer
Keep your
Stout.
feet on the ground.
Now let me have a taste. Magni's beard, this stuff gets your head turning, and it lightens the limbs too. I feel like I can fly.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Great, 500 XP for that. Not too shabby. When he tells us more, we have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them. Bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside. Okay, so they also want us to go kill some kobolds. Fine, we get a slightly better wrist leather piece. Fine.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
And he also tells us that I hear Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner. Someone to do a little traveling for him. How about it? Are you the human for the job? If so, then you'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower.
Safe travels.
Okay. That's going to be northwards. Okay. This is all green stuff that we have here. Yep. Okay. A few more quests. And then, was it this one? No. These aren't bounties or anything we can read. Here we are, Explorers League and Jörn Hornhelm.
Well met.
Of the Explorers League. Prospector Ironband is heading an excavation of ancient ruins east of the lake. His progress has been slow lately, especially considering all the supplies we've sent him. Ironband's a stout, honest dwarf who values results, which has me worried that forces are at work against him. Go to Ironband's excavation and speak with Magmar Felhue. He manages the details of the site and will know why there's a slowdown. To get to the excavation site, go around the southern tip of the lake, then head east. Speak with Explorer Felhue.
Be good.
Okay. There we go. So those are yellow quests. So that we're starting to catch up already here in Lochmadan. We're in good company for our level. Okay. That frees up a spot in our inventory. There's another quest. Is there anywhere else to check here in Thelsamar first? Otherwise, we have a bunch of work to do when we fly back into Thelsamar later from Ironforge.
How are you?
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, and a herbalist up there. Let me just check them. I don't think I said hi to them. Kali Heel Touch.
Welcome.
Hey,
Off with you.
she can teach expert herbalism, which is nice.
Here there.
You're beyond my skill to teach, Eliane. Go pester Tally Berryfizz. She's a gnome living in Tinkertown of Ironforge. Oh, and since you're headed up anyway, give Kali my love. Well, we could do that if we had empty vials, so we'll need to buy some empty vials in Ironforge too, but that'll be obvious.
What's on your mind?
Right. Or did I miss? There's a... Oh, who's up here actually? We'll check up here as well. Here's Magistrate Bluntnose.
What can I do for you?
2 months just to hear from Ironforge that we'll be spared a handful of soldiers for our own defense, and another 2 months until they arrive. Bad enough that our town goes unprotected, but the excavation and the dam are open to attacks as well. I've no choice then, it seems. I'll need hired arms. How about you? You seem a likely sort, Rogue. A group of ogres has set up camp on the northeast of the lake. Perhaps you could recruit some others and help remove the threat to our town? He wants us to kill some Mogrosh ogres.
Safe
Forces and
travel.
such. That's going to be a higher level quest, isn't it? Yes, it is. So that'll be a later thing. An orange elite quest. Oh dear. Okay. Great. Oh, down here as well. Did I check down here? So we got a metalsmith. That's not really useful for me at all. That's all. Okay. Okay. So I think we're done. So we can hearth back to Ironforge here. Yep. Right. I already checked up there because that was part of them, right? Right? Did I get up here?
Interest you
No,
on
I
a pint?
didn't,
What
but
can
there's
I
a
get for you
gunsmith
today?
selling a slightly better gun, but still worse than our throwing
Watch
weapon.
your back.
Okay. All right. Yes, hearth time. I think I've got the lay of the land here. I haven't been this far in forever, so I'm like learning this town from scratch basically. Okay. Hearth starting out. Kind of wishing I kept my hearth in Stormwind at this point so that we could go get the crossbow training, but I will see. I guess first things first is to go get mace
What can I
training.
do for you?
maybe. Weapons trainer. You're looking for how to use a new weapon, are you? Well, you should be talking to Bixie or Bullywoof over at the Timberland Arms weapon shop then, lass. They know their weapons from axes to, Zweihounders. Okay.
See you soon.
Over there in the military ward. Makes sense. So we got some quest items here. I should also be checking... I guess I can just be checking my map to make sure I can be handing in quests, I suppose. Right. Oh, that's actually in the king's room. Is that worth running through there? We can do that on the way back, actually. That's alright. Timberline Arms, here we are. Calamere Ironhand. Oh, he sells maces and staves. But we want weapon training for maces. I guess I'll just get training in all of this at this point. I don't know if fist weapons, is that ever useful? But I'll get it anyway, whatever.
Very good.
Just to get it done. Oh, she teaches crossbows. Excellent. Fantastic. So if we can just find a crossbow vendor, then... Here.
What's on your mind?
Yes. There we go. Great. Okay, so we're going to start training up our crossbow now. I think that's going to be better than this throwing weapon. Worth. Hopefully that was worth buying actually compared to what I can get on the auction house. But I think it is. I think I checked that recently. So.
You got my attention.
What
See
can
you
I
soon.
get for you today? See you soon.
Okay. So just to note, like we're already kind of seeing a bit of a damage improvement from level 14. Yeah, perhaps, but less attack power, so it's hard to say. For that cost, it's a bit steep for me, so I'll keep it off. But okay. Great, so we've got our crossbow set. We handled that. Take that to them. We haven't found Bingle's Blastenmeyer. Flying over the lake, the lock. Okay, so he's just somewhere in Loch Madan, basically around the lake. I guess crashed or something. Forlorn Cavern as well. Okay, so that's the two quests, the Forlorn Cavern and these reports currently for us to do. So I guess we go do that. We have no need to go to Stormwind anymore, so that's good. I might fly from Ironforge to Stormwind next time anyway, just for the variety. Senator Baron Redstone. It would seem that my guards are becoming less discriminatory with petitioners. Well, what do you want? Make it quick. And we're handing him his report.
Watch your back.
A report on the state of the Frostmane trolls in the general area of Dunmoreau. The trolls situated in Dunmoreau are largely centralized in Frostmane Hold, a mountain cave on the western border. They have sufficient numbers to cause some concern, however. They seem more than content to stay in their cave. This is no doubt because they do not wish to incur the wrath of the dwarves again and risk total extermination. Their actions can be considered territorial. If anything, and it is my belief that they pose no real threat to us, so long as we do not encroach upon their territory. This may be a situation unappealing to the dwarven populace, but given the dispersal of military resources, it may be prudent to relegate the extermination of the trolls to a lower level of importance, and continue to focus on the threat posed by the trogs and the Dark Irons. Enclosed, you will also find a copy of my brother Grallin's report on Anvilmar. Signed, Senir Whitebeard. A report on the state of the Frostmane trolls in the general area of Coldridge Valley, prepared by Graylin Whitebeard, Senate Special Envoy. From the time that I've spent observing the movement of the Frostmane trolls in the Coldridge Valley area, I've determined that they pose no large threat to dwarven settlements in the area. Moreover, they are a threat that can be eliminated with little additional support from the army, through the assistance of mountaineers already stationed in Coldridge Valley and mercenaries paid with funds set aside by the Senate prior to my dispatchment. I am confident that the problem will be solved in short order. This action has been authorized with the sanction given to me by King Brunsbeard. There we go.
You got my attention. Off with
He
you.
quickly peruses the report. Authority of the king? Has Magni taken complete leave of his senses? And that damnable Whitebeard? Taken matters into his own hands, has he? The Senate will not be pleased to hear about this, not one bit. What, are you still here? Go before I call the guards. Interesting. Is that real? Or did he forge that?
Safe travel.
It'd be difficult to forge it, right? Okay, so he has authority to basically decide where to allocate resources, and this guy disagrees with it.
See you soon.
I think I follow. Okay, well, got some XP, got some silver. I was just trying to follow the story there. I was like, what the hell's going on? But I think that's basically what happened there in Dunmoreau, and I don't think I was really following that from reading the quest, is that it's kind of a mountaineering outpost of the king operating and providing security for the area, and yeah, we were just delivering the report. So going to visit, not this way, the other way, damn it. The Fall-On Cavern now. Mystical apparel, otherwise nothing else. Okay, weird. Shady Dealer, Tinnis Venom Sprout,
How are you?
Salutations!
Fenthwick the Rogue Trainer. We'll get our level 16 abilities. Eviscerate upgrade, yay. Finishing move that causes damage per combo point increased by attack power. Going up from, oh, that's a significant improvement, excellent. Yes, please. Backstab rank 2, we have no need for that, we're not using backstab. Faint. That could be useful in a team environment. And lockpicking. We need thieves' tools. Allows opening of locked chests and doors. Okay. I don't know how that works, but I guess I'll have to start carrying around thieves' tools.
Daylight's burning.
Right.
Great to meet
Anyway,
you.
we see Halfdan Blackbeard here. He grows fatter and more corrupt with each passing day. You can smell the stink coming off of his body. He be dirty, and I don't mean he'd be needing a wash. Enough babbling from Halfdan. Where did you come from, and how do you help you? And how can we help you, rogue? That's really hard to read. And so he's also a rogue trainer.
Safe travels. Be good.
So you think you're a right scoundrel, destined to be one of Blackbeard's chosen few, an officer of the Hidden Circle? Only a good-for-nothing scallywag would think so highly of herself. That's exactly what we'd be looking for. Welcome aboard, Eliane. We get some silver
See you soon.
and some XP. And he has this quest, Simple Subterfusion. You see, the king be strip mining the quarry for ore and gems, more riches than any one dwarf should see in 10 lifetimes. The Hidden Circle has values, Eliane. We value valuables, can you understand? Now we feels the king should be sharing some of that booty, but we don't want old Stinkbeard to know he's sharing, if you catch me drift. We need you to speak with Onan Makama over by Nomragan and bring back a report. The crafty dwarf has been hidden himself among the lepers. Be careful. Find Onan Makama
Safe travels.
by Nomragan. Okay. He also has this quest, Kingly Shakedown.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So there we were, about to start plotting out phase 3 when a couple of Magni's blockheads come banging in here talking about some kind of heist arresting some of the Hidden Circle. Well, nobody puts an iron on old Blackbeard. The argumentations got heavy and thick and somehow your name was blurted out. My advice? Take the first griffin out of Ironforge and get to Stormwind. Get yourself to Old Town, and once there, talk to an old friend of mine named Renzik the Shiv. Travel to Stormwind and seek out Renzik the Shiv.
See you soon.
Okay. Interesting. So, okay, so we now have 2 rogue quests. Rogue trainer, rogue trainer, rogue trainer. Shady dealer out here. Can we buy thieves' tools from you? We can. Excellent. Then I will. Don't mind if I do.
Alrighty
Just
then.
making sure my stuff's on the right thing here. Lockpicking. Oh, although I bought a crossbow, I didn't buy armor for it. Not now armor, sorry, ammo. So I'm going to need to find ammo, aren't I? I'm going to have to go back down to the military quarter for that. Anyway, I think that's fine. Okay. I want to see if... So we need to go over to... Hang on, where? Find Onan Makama by Nomragan. Oh, that was that guy on that tower there. Okay.
Would you like to purchase something?
Anyway, so she has that recipe. We already know it. So this again, mackerel. There we are. I was looking for that a while ago. But not that we're going to use it ever again, but just to have it for completeness. Anyway.
Be seeing you.
Recipe, slither skin, mackerel.
Hi. Off with you.
Okay. chief merchant for two-handed swords.
Pleased to meet you. Can I help you?
Be good.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to hope I can buy bolts here or in Dulcimer. So this guy's gonna take us back out to Numragan, which we can do just for the content. This guy wants us to take a Griffin to Stormwind immediately. I guess that sounds pretty immediate though, so Kingly Shakedown. I don't know if that's like some sort of timer before we get like ganked or something, so I kind of want to do that actually. Maybe I'll just prioritize getting bolts like ASAP. And avoid the guards. Because it sounds like King Magni's guards know what... Hang on. Does that make sense? Actually, it sounds like we kind of skipped a thing there. So maybe the right progression of the storyline here is to do simple subterfuging first, right? Yes, because in the storyline we haven't actually done that yet. So I shouldn't have even read Kingly Shakedown now because I think I kind of broke the ordering there. We should be okay if I head out and just do that now as is. But I do want to get bolts so I can practice crossbows. Oof. Yeah, okay. General goods or something.
Well met.
He doesn't really tell us, annoyingly. Like a kind of shop we can get. So... too bad, I guess. I don't want to do auction housing yet because that's going to depend on getting vials. General goods over there. Good, okay. Weapon emporium. I guess we'll get crossbow bolts from here. We'll check at general goods first. Ironforge Visitor Center. General goods store.
What can I do for you?
Sharp arrow. I see. Okay, so that has to stay in the bag too. Annoying. Oh, I can equip that mace now.
Feet on the
Though.
ground.
Yes. So that's now significantly improved damage once we train up our mace skill. So, but we also have a passive 2 maces, right? As a human. Oh wait, we don't? No, we do. Mace specialization, yes. As well as sword specialization. Yeah. So maces is still fine for us.
Hello.
I'll keep this sword for now just in case I've
Safe
missed
travels.
something.
Honored, I'm sure.
Off
Good
and
day to you.
away.
Okay, get some empty vials here as well.
All right, then.
Okay, so we got vials, so we can do a bunch of alchemy. We got crossbow ammo. I guess I go to the bank and centralize my herbs, basically.
Interest you on a pint?
I might wear my red linen shirt and Defias mask here for warmth, actually. I might have been wanting to do that up till now. It's not going to have bad associations up here, right? Or maybe not the Defias mask right now, actually. Peace blooms as well. Mild spices, I guess. I might need that. Okay. Is there anything in here we want to deposit? Yeah, as at the moment. No. No. This one, actually. Well, we shall see. Maybe I'll use that, maybe I won't. So that can be sold. That's going to be deleted, but we'll keep it for now. That's going to be... Wait, where was my sword that I was using? This one, the Raider Short Sword of Power. So we'll put that away for now. It's going to be shop fed soon, but anyway. Put the shirt on for warmth. Package for Stormpike. That's in Northern Thelsamar, I believe, so that's later. I'll keep that down here, just for sorting's sake. That was to be auction housed, first aid. I guess first aid is an easy thing we can do first in auction house. Yep. Okay.
Off with you.
Let's do that. I think I'm definitely getting decreasing returns from linen cloth. That might be the last linen cloth I bother to make, honestly.
Here there.
Before auction housing it, so I might take that to remind myself to try to sell it, see what I can actually get for it, if it's even worth holding on to.
Good.
Not here is particularly useful.
What's on your mind?
No, that's fine. Here.
Safe travel.
Okay, we can also do alchemy now. Okay, so what do we need to make? Well, we're actually have this 5 minor defense, and we have actually got 2 more scrolls of protection to chew through, so we don't need any more of that anyway. We'll want 3 lion strength potions. To have a 5 stack plus 1, basically. I don't know why I took mild spices out. I don't have anything to cook. Anyway. We do want 5 of the Troll's Blood potions for ourselves. Actually 6 total. as well as 5 of these elixirs of minor fortitude for ourselves. Or 6 of those. And actually, yes, 1 more Troll's Blood potion as well. Exactly. Great. And I guess I'll go buy a bunch more vials to make all of these. Given how many potions I can make here to stand to improve my alchemy skill so far. This will probably actually get my alchemy skill to a respectable level such that it'll be worth actually going back over to the alchemy trainer to see what we can
Greetings.
get, because I forget. But we'll see. So I'll make
Very
minor
well,
healing
then.
potions here until I see it go green, I think, basically. Or it's not really worth what it's getting me. I think the first time I see it could take 3 potions to get a level. Which is there. There we go, so it's already gone green. In which case it's going to be the same as minor defense for leveling. In which case I may as well prioritize what could sell theoretically best, so... I guess this is best for leveling. But we'll get the best out of this if we do it now, so... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'll make like 15 of these for now, see how we go. Okay, so I think that's all the potions that I really want to deal with for now. To go to bank some stuff now, I think, to make that manageable.
You got my attention?
So if I open this bag and put it like temporarily
Watch your back.
wait, what?
How are you?
Here.
Be good.
And then can't put non-empty bags in other bags. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Okay. So it has to be empty before you can turn it into an item. Okay. Alright, makes sense. I don't know why I didn't see that before. But anyway. This is all to be sold as well. Well, that's fine actually to represent it like that. Okay. Just collecting linen, I think. Well, no, because we're going to auction house that and we're going to practice auction housing, I think. Okay. Done. So now we'll do some auction housing. And I guess we'll run over to Nomragan after that. That might be the next episode at this rate, though. Let's see. So those aren't going to move, it seems. I thought that was pretty pricey for a staff. It wasn't really useful to anybody. Agility and stamina. People wearing staves, I think, would prefer intellect and spirit. Anyway. But yeah, the flasks also haven't moved, so it kind of suggests that's not worth trying again. Basically, any of these that don't work, other than the staff, I'll probably just not bother posting. Okay. But we do want to look at prices for the elixirs. 75 copper each. Yeah, we'll still sell them at 70 copper each, so 350. Oh, sorry, that's the buyout. Starting at 2, why not? Does this even move? I think there's probably not enough buyers here, right? That seems like shop food at that price. I feel like for that number of suppliers, I'm just going to get undercut immediately. It's not going to be moving enough, so I'm just going to shop food this. In fact, I've got 2 copper chain vest plans, so never mind. Axe level 6. I don't know if axes move a whole lot on the Alliance auction house, but anyway, one-handed axes. Oh, sorry, one-handed axes up to. We'll just see all of them. Okay. So like 750 or something. Then swords. Pretty good demand in swords. We'll go $70 silver for this, it seems. For the not short swords. Is that fair? That would take a while. I might bring it down to 50 just to open up the market. That's 50 seems more achievable to level 5s. Maybe, kind of, sort of. We'll see. I'll be happy to get it for 50. Maybe should have put it at like 49.50 or something to get it there in the market. Anyway, don't matter. And minor mana potions. Super cheap. Do they even move? Okay, so we've auctioned house our stuff. I do need to go check the alchemy trainer, I think. Need to / want to. Other than that, and then we're heading to Nomragan, I think, to pursue the rogue quest chain here in Ironforge, which I'd like to do.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Just check first aid again. Like, what's the next thing?
What can I do for you?
115 for heavy wool bandage. Okay.
See you you soon.
Well, we're a ways from that anyway. We're definitely just going to need a lot of wool now to get from where we are to there, so makes sense. Makes sense that you'd have to practice with working with wool a fair bit to get a sense of it as well, so. What's here in Thistleflight Arcanery?
Making a
Chatting
special
supplies.
purchase?
Huh. Okay. Bronze kettle. Ooh. What's in here? Are there any recipes I could pick up?
How are you?
No, I checked this guy before, Ricknesson. Yes, right.
See you
I've been here
soon.
before. I've been here.
What's on your mind?
Yep.
Watch your back.
The Hall of Explorers. Here we are.
Greetings.
Tally Berry Fizz. Oh, I don't have the silver on me to afford it even. No. I guess we can get that. But nonetheless, we're not within range of another potion anyway, so we don't desperately need that, so that's not catastrophic to not know. Okay.
You have a great day now.
Okay. Off to Nomergan, I guess. Just want to check this hole quickly. Like, what the hell is this place? The library.
Can I help you?
Amazing, aren't they? All these artifacts and remains? I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, their size or the stories that go along with them. And there's so much to study and learn, and the connections we can make. Do you know, rumor has it that many races have the same heritage as night elves? Wow, cool. Oh, each of these you can read.
Right.
Found in the sweltering wastes of the Tanaris Desert, this peculiar egg remains a mystery to modern ecologists. Dating tests suggest the egg could be up to 1,000 years old. Though certain elements denote insectoid structure, its true origins cannot be discerned. The species that lays such distinct eggs still remains to be discovered. Wow. This huge jaw. The remains of the gargantuan red dragon were found in the wetlands shortly after the Battle of Grim Batol. Tyrannostrash was rumoured to have been the elder consort of the dragon queen Alexstrasza. This petrified talon was found off the southern coast of Stranglethorn. Ecologists believe this talon to be that of an ancient sunrock. Though the creatures feature prominently in primitive Tauran mythological cycles, the existence of this talon suggests the creatures truly existed at some point. Wow. More eggs. Found in the remote rainforest of the Ungaro crater, this egg once held an embryonic devilsaur. The saurial's genetic material has proven invaluable to League ecologists who are closer than ever to devising a serum for the devilsaur's debilitating venom. Scale replica of Toothnash's skeleton. The legendary ram was a wonder of Khazmedan and the subject of many tales of dwarven folklore. To this day, ecologists have been unable to account for the ram's freakish size or physical stamina. Wow.
Great to meet you.
What can I do for you?
Prospector Stonepike.
What can I do for you?
Apprentice Watcher. I seek to chronicle the stories of those that have never known defeat, those that carry within them a soul as strong as iron, undaunted and unbroken from their first steps to their last. Why would one pursue this path? I do not pretend to fully grasp their motivations. There is no reward for a life of such hardship. Perhaps that's what makes them so fascinating and so admirable. Are you one such soul of iron? Yes. Then I shall chronicle your story for as long as you still walk unbroken across this mortal world. Know that there is no throne that awaits you at the end of your path, no material prize of worldly treasure. If you fall, I will cease recording your tale. There can be no second chances, but you wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
Be careful.
Great! I've seen people running around with that, and I've had no idea what it's been about. I don't know if it helps with anything. Does it? There we go. I don't know if it actually does anything, if it helps. But anyway, it's cool.
What's on your mind?
Historian Karnak, welcome to the Explorers League. If you need information and it is in book form, then I might be able to help you out.
Be good.
The Alliance of Lordaeron. Lord Lothar rallied the remnants of Azeroth's armies after their defeat at Stormwind Keep, and then launched a massive exodus across the sea to the northern kingdom of Lordaeron. Convinced that the Horde would overcome all of humanity if left unchecked, the leaders of the 7 human nations met and agreed to unite in what would become known as the Alliance of Lordaeron. For the first time in nearly 3,000 years, the desperate nations of Arathor were once again united under a common banner. Appointed as Supreme Commander of the Alliance forces, Lord Lothar prepared his armies for the coming of the Horde. Aided by his lieutenants, Uther the Lightbringer, Admiral Dalian Proudmoore, and Turalion, Lothar was able to convince Lordaeron's demi-human races of the impending threat as well. The Alliance succeeded in gaining the support of the Stoic Dwarves of Ironforge and a small number of High Elves of Quel'Thalas. The elves, led at that time by Anastarian Sunstrider, were largely uninterested in the coming conflict. However, they were duty-bound to aid Lothar because he was the last descendant of the Arathi bloodline, which had aided the elves in ages past. The Horde, now led by Warchief Doomhammer, brought in ogres from its homeworld of Draenor, and conscripted the disenfranchised Amani forest trolls into its fold. Setting out on a massive campaign to overrun the dwarf kingdom of Khazad-dûm and the southern reaches of Lordaeron, the Horde effortlessly decimated all opposition. The epic battles of the Second War ranged from large-scale naval skirmishes to massive aerial dogfights. Somehow the Horde had unearthed a powerful artifact known as the Demon Soul and used it to enslave the ancient dragon queen Alexstrasza. Threatening to destroy her precious eggs, the Horde forced Alexstrasza to send her grown children to war. The noble red dragons were forced to fight for the Horde, and fight they did. The war raged across the continents of Khazad-dûm, Lordaeron, and Azeroth itself. As part of its northern campaign, the Horde succeeded in burning down the borderlands of Quel'Thalas, thereby ensuring the elves' final commitment to the Alliance's cause. The greater cities and townships of Lordaeron were razed and devastated by the conflict. Despite the absence of reinforcements and overwhelming odds, Lothar and his allies succeeded in holding their enemies at bay. However, during the final days of the Second War, as the Horde's victory over the Alliance seemed almost assured, a terrible feud erupted between the 2 most powerful orcs on Azeroth. As Doomhammer prepared his final assault against the capital city of Lordaeron, an assault that would have crushed the last remnants of the Alliance, Gul'dan and his followers abandoned their posts and set out to sea. The bewildered Doomhammer, having lost nearly half of his standing forces to Gul'dan's treachery, was forced to pull back and forsake his greatest chance at victory over the Alliance. The power-hungry Gul'dan, obsessed with obtaining godhood itself, set out in a desperate search for the undersea tomb of Sargeras that he believed held the secrets of ultimate power. Having already doomed his fellow orcs to become the slaves of the Burning Legion, Gul'dan thought nothing of his supposed duty to Doomhammer. Backed by the Stormreaver and Twilight's Hammer clans, Gul'dan succeeded in raising the tomb of Sargeras from the sea floor. However, when he opened the ancient flooded vault, he found only crazed demons awaiting him. Seeking to punish the wayward orcs for their costly betrayal, Doomhammer sent his forces to kill Gul'dan and bring the renegades back into the fold. For his recklessness, Gul'dan was torn apart by the maddened demons he had set loose. With their leader dead, the renegade clans quickly fell before Doomhammer's enraged legions. Though the rebellion had been quelled, the Horde was unable to recoup the terrible losses it had suffered. Gul'dan's betrayal had afforded the Alliance not only hope, but also time to regroup and retaliate. Lord Lothar, seeing that the Horde was fracturing from within, gathered the last of his forces and pushed Doomhammer south, back into the shattered heartland of Stormwind. There, the Alliance forces trapped the retreating Horde within the volcanic fortress of Blackrock Spire. Though Lord Lothar fell in battle at the Spire's base, his lieutenant, Turalion, rallied the Alliance forces at the 11th hour and drove the Horde back into the abysmal swamp of Sorrows. Turalion's forces succeeded in destroying the Dark Portal, the mystical gateway that connected the Orcs to their homeworld of Draenor. Cut off from its reinforcements and fractured by infighting, the Horde finally buckled in upon itself and fell before the might of the Alliance. The scattered Orc clans were quickly rounded up and placed within guarded internment camps. Though it seemed that the Horde had been defeated for good, some remained highly skeptical that peace would last. Khadgar, now an archmage of some renown, convinced the Alliance High Command to build the Fortress of Nethergard that would watch over the ruins of the Dark Portal and ensure that there would be no further invasions from Draenor. So there we go. The Rise of the Horde. Oh man, I'd love to read all of these books. I'll maybe do one of these an episode or something when we come back to Ironforge. War of Three Hammers. Ironforge Awakening of the Dwarves. Oh yes, definitely. I'll do this per episode, I think, coming back into Ironforge. Read one of those books. Is there anything else? More kind of relics and things here in the museum. But otherwise, yeah. Older men reliefs. That's okay. Okay. Well, what are we at? Coming up in 4 hours, I think. I'm gonna shop food all of these actually. So this here is just things to use, quest items for later, which we can just put up there for now. I think I'm set up in a pretty good way to just continue next episode.
Making a special purchase? Very good.
Sure. Yeah. I guess I should find an inn rather than finishing up the episode here, shouldn't I? And our inn is over there, where our hearth is. The Stonefire Tavern. Right? This is an inn, isn't it? there beds up here? There's not. Where am I meant to sleep?
How are you?
The inn. So this is the Stonefire Tavern. Where can you sleep in Ironforge? Are there beds somewhere? Oh man, am I gonna have to go find somewhere? I think did I see an inn up here maybe? Let's go looking. More learning and practicing of where things are in Ironforge. Longberry's Regents. Nope. The Fighting Wizard. Nope. I guess. So I have the map here doesn't really help me. The guards don't really help me because they'll just tell me to go where I can set my hearth. And they're telling me to go to the tavern. And like, okay, I can set my hearth here. So there's a bed here, but this seems to be someone's house, right? Like, is there nowhere that's like an inn where you can set your hearth that like has beds? Does not seem so. Ah. Okay, well, in which case, I guess I'll just head back to a kind of house in the common or something and assume that if no one's in there, then we can just go in. Like here. We can pick which house we kind of want to commandeer, I guess. Seems fine to me. No, probably what we should do is just go hang out in the inn. Sit down in a chair. End the episode there. So we're at level 16. Pretty slow progress this episode because we just spent a ton of time around Dun Moreau and phasing around Loch Modan. So yeah, that's fine. So this was episode 5, and coming up in episode 6, I would say we'll definitely be we'll do the rogue quests here. I think I'd like to do that because that'll take us back to Stormwind though. But I'll follow the storyline, I think, even though it's not time efficient, just to keep current. Then we'll head back to Loch Modan and do questing in Loch Modan, I think, and that'll take us through level 17 and beyond, I think. I'll sit outside. There we go. We can sleep here. There we go. I hope I don't get that like every minute, that thing, because that will get kind of annoying, I think, but I wonder if I can cancel it at some point. I mean, everyone here has never known defeat, right? So it's kind of redundant. Do I just cancel it now? I don't know. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Okay, well, thanks for watching. Until next time, I'm Sachi Steel, wishing you all good health and happy days.